Alright, finally the stream came up for me, so I can finally say hello, everybody. Welcome back to Tales of Xillia.
I have to admit, it's nice sometimes just...
Oh, screw you, Jude. I was trying to figure out what we were working with here. So, let's see here. I'm trying to remember exactly why. I think we got to the point where Klein got captured and was being held in the gorge place. And we just recently rescued him, so I think that's where we're at now. As we have just finished that up. I think. Could be wrong. Okay, yeah, I think that. Well.
Has everyone seen Sherrilton's famous windmill?
Oh, I have to actually continue that.
Actually, we haven't had a chance yet.
It's well worth your time. The view from the plaza is particularly striking.
Hint, hint. There's a sub-event over there. Go check it out. It is nice that the game does have little things like that to point you in the right direction when it comes to the side quests and stuff like that. Because, well, if you played some of the older ones, you probably know how easy it is to miss out on side quests in this series. Like, ridiculously so. Ah, yeah, there they are.
Wow. The scale of the spirit arts that must be required to keep this many windmills spinning boggles the mind.
As a servant of House Cheryl, may I ask what your business is here?
I can't forget I have to hit X to continue the conversation.
Oh, certainly. Forgive my intrusion. I was just observing the spirit arts that you use to turn the windmills.
Turn the windmills? What is he talking about?
I think I'll let Professor Jude field this one.
Well, the wind that makes Sherrilton's windmills turn comes from channeling spirits. The spirit arts are cast in a way that amplifies wind flow throughout the entire city. And the enhanced wind power is funneled toward the windmills that...
And people call Chicago the Windy City.
Remember, kids, this will be on the final.
Fascinating.
Wow, you really know your stuff. Hey, I don't suppose you'd be willing to help me with my research.
What are you looking into?
I'm studying spirit climb changes and how they're affected by spirit art usage. My plan is to gather data from Sherrilton with its
He's studying global warming!
spirit arts and compare that to data from Bermia Gorge, which has high levels of spirit climb variability.
That's an interesting idea.
I'm pretty interested myself. I say we help out.
Of course, I'd say let's help out either way, because as people would like to say,
Okay,
he is a bit of a goody two
Spirit
shoes.
climb examination art at Bermia Gorge's highest point. This research could significantly impact the future of Riza Maxia. I appreciate your help with it.
Alright, we're back off to Bermia Gorge, I guess. How am I set up here? Okay, yeah, Rowan is in the group. Don't know if I brought it up earlier, but I tend to not use Rowan. Mainly because his role kind of overlaps with Mila and Elise a bit. And, well, I don't know, I just like Mila and Elise a lot better than Rowan in combat. Their support abilities are a lot more interesting, and, well, I will say that Rowan definitely has a lot more variety to his spell list, etc. Can't even remember how our gear was all set up. I guess we have the goodest stuff as we can get at the moment. Here, what was my art set up on Jude? Go Palm Strike, Rising Falcon, Demon Sweep. Oh, I was working with Alvin, I do believe. Because that looks like a setup for working with Alvin. Mind you, Rowan is actually pretty freaking great when going up against magic casting bosses. Ooh, nice. I remember the exact route through here, and my controller is really screwing with me today. How lovely. Oh god, I'm gonna get completely messed up from playing Tales of Berseria, aren't I? There we go, finally you woke me up.
Wake up already. Ready? Fully charged.
Suck it!
Alright. Nice one. Jude. Here we go.
Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! That's one! Fly! Diving Falcon!
Still love those attacks.
Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Ow.
I think about, I can't remember if I actually brought this up, but Alvin's, okay, oh, it's square for blocking. It's not L1 anymore. Oh gosh, this is gonna mess me up hard for quite some time, isn't it?
I will defeat Taos no matter what!
Now all we gotta do is get to the top of this area, as I recall. Actually, now that I think about it, I could have just warped here using the world map, couldn't I? Wait. Did I mess up? So yeah, that's the way down. Where's the way up? What? Oh god, it's been too long. I don't remember this area. Anybody watching this in the future on YouTube or something, there's been a span of like over a month between the last time I played Xillia and well, now. So yeah. And then because, well, Tales of Berseria, and it was awesome. That one definitely deserves getting put into the great category alongside, well, like this, Abyss, kinda Symphonia. I mean, people did really like Symphonia when it came out. It was like the original gold standard for the series.
I'll do my best.
Here we go.
Rising
Guard down.
Yeah, and the important thing about Alvin's breaker ability, where he guard breaks someone for me, and dang it. Yeah, my controller's definitely doing that thing today.
The guard's down. Ready? Got it. Divine chaos.
No matter what happens, we want to protect this world.
Just keeps getting better.
Okay, up again.
Do you think this is a good enough spot to use that spirit climb examination art?
Sure. Looks good to me.
Dude, you really think I know anything about this stuff?
It seems ideal, in fact. Here, allow me.
Certainly shiny.
What, that was it?
Correct. All the art does is summon lesser Earth spirits to record changes in the surrounding spirit climb.
It sounds like it could take a while before it's done.
So it's both boring and time-consuming.
That's just how science is.
Boring and time consuming.
That's not
No,
just...
whoops.
Whatever.
The spirits have done their job. Let's go back to Sherrilton.
We should report back to the naturalist in Sherrilton.
Now this one is just a bit hand-holdy to immediately give us that the second we finish it. It's like, okay, I was kind of planning on doing that anyway, so... Why? Whichever.
Even great warriors can't fight on an empty stomach. Of course.
Feed me, Seymour, feed me. What's up, science dude?
We used the art in Burmia Gorge, just like you asked.
Wonderful, thank you. Now I can document the connections between my Sherrilton data and your Burmia Gorge data.
You know, I find it pretty hard to imagine that human spirit arts could affect a spirit climb that much.
I used to think so too. But Burmia Gorge's spirit climb changed dramatically right after these windmills were built.
So start driving a Prius today.
Some scientists even believe that Fenmont's expanding night climb may be connected to its urbanization as well.
Wow, I had no idea.
It's only a hypothesis, but it's worth gathering data to investigate.
I agree. It would be great to learn how spirit climbs change.
Jude has a real affinity for learning, doesn't he?
Yes, I imagine that was his true calling.
Shh.
Whoever heard of a kid who actually likes studying?
I'm glad I was able to help you with your research.
You were an enormous help. If I find out anything interesting, I'll let you know.
Ooh, we got a moonstone out of that. Let's see, moonstone, there it is. Increases max TP by 30%. It's actually a really nice accessory. And son of a monkey. Apparently I picked the worst time to start streaming, as now the call of nature is singing my name. I will be right back as soon as I can. Dang it. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I wouldn't say it couldn't have been more poorly timed.
I have to admit,
It definitely could have been
it's
better.
nice sometimes just spacing
Oh, job,
out.
Jude.
Everyone could use a break here and
Throughout
there.
the game always does that if you end up standing in one spot, like looking at the menu or something for a while. Okay, now we're talking to Klein.
You must be exhausted. You should rest. Allow me to see you to your chambers.
You do not wish to retire, young master?
Not yet. I need some air.
And this is a Jude-only scene. If this one was Mila, I think she has a scene with Alvin instead.
You seem burdened.
It's either that or Elise.
Perhaps I could offer some counsel.
Maybe. It's kind of personal.
Is it about Miss Elise, perhaps?
Huh? Yeah.
My young mistress was kind enough to recount how Miss Elise came to accompany you on your journey.
Elise told Drissel about it? She's my responsibility. She has nothing to do with Mila's mission. I don't want to get her involved any more than she already is. Rowan, would the Sherrills be willing to take in Elise? She and Drissel get along so well. And you and Klein have been so nice to her.
The girl is little more than a stranger to you, and yet she weighs heavily on your mind.
Everyone teases me for being a do-gooding honors student, and maybe they're right. I just can't let things like this go.
And that is actually a pretty good summation of Jude's character, just right there in that sentence he said there.
Indeed. Please leave everything to me. I will discuss this matter with Lord Klein and Lady Drissel personally. Now you should rest. You need not add sleep deprivation to your list of burdens.
Thanks. Good night.
But of course, good night.
Where the heck is Rowan going? Doesn't he stay in the house? He's their butler, right? And suddenly we're awake. Sup, Klein? What you doing?
I still haven't heard from my people at Fort Gondala. I imagine you're growing impatient. Would you like me to dispatch Rowan to check on the preparations?
Sure.
Very well. I will send him at once.
That's right, we're gonna be raiding Fort Gondala.
I'm counting on you, Rowan.
I will not let you down.
How long until you return?
Let's see. It should take me no less than a day to get to and from on horseback.
Oh. I suppose that means we'll have to bid farewell to our new friends
Ha.
tomorrow.
You can't get rid of us that easily. You're a source of side quests.
Looks that way, if everything's on track.
That settles it. Today, Ellie, Mila, and I are going shopping. Shopping? For real? Hooray! Time's a-wasting. Let's go.
Okay.
Wait, where are we going?
I promised to take Ellie shopping, silly. If you're leaving tomorrow, today's our only chance.
Ah, very well. You two carry on with your consumerism.
Everyone, to the shop!
Save me, please.
Shops!
Wait, put me down. I have no need for trinkets.
It's not gonna kill you to tag along.
Yeah, you might actually enjoy acting like a human girl for once.
A human girl? Strictly speaking, the concept of gender does not apply to me. I merely took the form of a woman upon manifesting.
And she just keeps on going. Not entirely certain why we had that little. Oh, okay.
I can no longer obey the king. He uses his own people as pawns. It's time to stand against these tyrants. It's the only way to protect this precious piece of ours.
Are you going to rebel?
Is there going to be a war?
I'm certain Noctigal has consolidated his power for an invasion on Azul. He has already shown that he's willing to sacrifice his own people to satisfy his
More than just a
ambition.
little bit.
If he isn't stopped, countless lives in Rashigal and Azul will be lost all for naught. I am the governor, and protecting the people who live here is something that I must do.
That's not easy.
You're right, but I'm responsible. Now, will you lend me your aid?
Like we weren't already planning on going and fighting Noctigal and all that.
Deposing Noctigal is in everyone's best interest.
Uh-oh.
We must unite for this cause.
Well, pff.
Master! Klein!
Damn it.
Damn, that's a shot.
Heal him, quickly!
Right.
This arrow is...
Yes? You gonna finish that sentence there, Rowan?
No, Jude, please, you mustn't give up now.
Rowan, you can't expect miracles. We know that the wound is mortal. It's up to you to look after the country now.
But I know that I'm not up to the task. It's impossible.
You of all people can do it.
I mean, just look at your glorious mustache. But sir, it's fake.
Master,
Damn it.
no. Don't go.
Well, Giselle's not gonna be happy when she comes home, is she?
Lord Klein!
Please continue with your report.
Yes, sir! The Rashigal army has invaded the town. Our troops are engaged throughout the city.
Things just went from bad to worse.
Mila and the others are out there.
Very well. We must protect Lady Dracel at all costs. Master, please forgive me for having to leave your side. We must defend the manor.
Yes, sir!
Let's go.
I would ask why these guards are just standing here, but then again, protecting the Lord's Manor is kind of important, you know? Let's see, there we go. Since Rowan's kind of had his job, well, kind of lost his old job and now got his new job, time to make him a bit more dapper. Since he's in charge of helping this country now.
Look! Lady Dracel!
Well, don't you look villainous?
Let's clear out these goons.
No, it will take too long and waste our energy.
I think they're forcing the issue, Rowan.
stand down this instant. What point is there in fighting after you've completed your mission? Or are you mere savages who take delight in the suffering of your countrymen? Let us return to the manor.
Right.
Well, that all just happened. Obviously, if we were playing as Mila, we would see that attack from her perspective. Can't remember exactly how she gets taken out.
Everything okay?
Yes, I have made arrangements for Lord Klein's funeral, although the ceremony will be brief.
How could this have happened?
If you're asking what I think of Tales of Xillia, I love it. Hell, I love most of the Tales games, although there are definite exceptions. At the very least, they're always at least fun to play, because their battle system is always quite fun.
Used only by Noctigal's
I'm using the word
personal
fun way
guard.
too many times, aren't I?
And considering the timing of the army's invasion, it's obvious this was all a plot by Noctigal. The assassination allowed him to seize complete control of Roshagal.
Tales of Berseria, the newest Tales game, is definitely a good one if you want to get started on that one on the PS4. But Tales of the Abyss and the Tales of Xillia ones are pretty much my all-time favorites, although Tales of Berseria is trying to buck onto that list at the moment.
A single division of troops couldn't possibly attack multiple cities in a short time. It's reasonable to assume that Sapstrath Sea Haven remains safe and under Cheryl control. Thus, our attackers must have been ordered to return to Fenmont. And Fort Gondala is the only place equipped to house troops between here and there.
Good thinking. Makes sense to me.
We have to save them.
I like your moxie, kid, but we're talking about a fortress here. It's not like we can storm the walls.
Weren't we already planning on infiltrating there?
On the contrary, we do need to rush. Tonight may be our only chance. The morale among those troops was visibly low, and now they've been forced to march home after battle with no rest. They'll be at their weakest. And don't forget we have a trump card ready and waiting.
That's right. The men we sent to infiltrate the fortress.
Luda!
We should depart at once.
If I had to say which of the games has probably like the best villain, Tales of Xillia is definitely up there at the top. Because holy crap do I love this game's main antagonist. He's great. Mila's champions?
I can't believe they got Mila.
Are you so surprised? These are the same thugs who snared the four great spirits.
And I let the same thing happen again.
Let's get moving, gentlemen. We can't afford to suffer any more losses.
Aren't you listening? These guys are way out of our league.
Don't be ridiculous. They haven't a chance. Especially against a warrior of your considerable talent.
Didn't take you for the sort that props up comrades with sweet talk.
That depends on the comrade. Does it seem to be working?
A nice effort, but I only fall for flattery when it comes from the lips of a lady.
Then let's go save Mila and the others. I'm sure they'll praise you.
Oh yeah? Well then, I guess I'll put out a little effort.
Oh, Alvin. Wait, now that I think about it, is Rowan actually properly set up? I think I did get all of his levels done. And oh god, I forgot exactly what I was aiming for with everybody. Let's see. I think I just unlocked this layer for him. Oh yeah, this is the one that gives you the stab boosting ones. And yeah, of course, strength is Alvin's biggest asset. So of course, that's a requirement for him. unless I'm wrong, I think this is actually the last layer for this orb. Everyone actually gets 2 Lilium orbs, so yeah. Oh good lord, controller, will you stop messing with me? We're supposed to be on the same team here, man! Why the heck haven't I gotten this for Alvin yet? Oh, whatever. What art have I gotten on Rowan already? See here. Oh, air pressure's a good one, so it's Blue Sphere. And he's got the basics. Oh, hey, Horjack, how are you doing? And we are off on a rescue mission! The only problem with our current group is that we don't have a real good, dedicated healer outside of Jude. And as a healer, I mean, Jude isn't terrible, but he's pretty much just okay.
Stomach, of course.
Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have the whoa, stop that. Stop that. What? Anyway, we don't have the charge skills from Tales of Berseria. This is going to be messing with me.
Got it. Alright. Nice one.
Stop doing that, Jude. Because my controller just keeps on wanting to point up for some reason. Even when it's at a neutral position.
And finished.
Really wish I knew how to fix that. More young adults in red saving the day. Well, I guess Jude does currently have a red cape, but this is his Cress outfit. This is more his normal gear. Maybe old brother and his deadly cheese grater sword. Yeah, the sword he uses is kind of an odd one at the moment. Not entirely certain why they chose to have a checkerboard sword, as it were. Okay. Now that I think about it, what difficulty am I playing on? Oh, okay. That attack comes out really quick, and why is he so resilient to stunning?
Ready for this? Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
What difficulty am I on? Okay, I'm on moderate at the moment. Admittedly, I could probably play on hard. Although I am still trying to get back into the groove of Xillia compared to Berseria. Their battle systems are definitely just a smidge different. Yep. I don't know why, but, well, I guess I do know why, but Rowan is just perfect for the whole gentleman look with a pipe mustache and the top hat. Ah, yes, the silly expression glasses.
I'm not liking this wind. It's messing up my hair.
Ooh, nice, $3 grand. Can't say no to that. Oh god, my ankles! But then again, we are in anime land. Let's face it, in anime land you can jump from however high you want and land on any surface and still be okay. Nice. No, I don't see any other holes in the wall. Apparently this area of the land has an undead problem.
No break?
Oh wait, I kept on trying to hit L1 to block. But it's square in this game. Ooh, okay, that guy's got really long range. Apparently got a snap pivot there.
Not bad.
That foliage is just as hostile. When is foliage not completely hostile in an RPG universe? An hourglass that I can't actually hold. You can't catch me. I think we found all the treasure spots around here. Very nice. Gotta keep out from them bags and shinies. As I recall, this area is actually really small. Which I guess kind of makes sense given the fact that you're expected to go through here with an undermanned party. The very first Tales game was Tales of Fantasia, which I think there's a version on the Game Boy Advance you can pick up. There was also a version on the PlayStation, but we never actually got that one. You'd have to emulate it. Although there is a good version of it that does have a translation for it. The very first Tales game I ever played was Tales of Destiny 2, even though technically it wasn't Tales of Destiny 2. Oh, that's a very confusing story for something else entirely.
Was this really the only way?
I'm trying to think of all the ones that I have played versus the ones I haven't played. I think of the English ones, the only one I haven't really played all the way through is the original Tales of Destiny. Oh hey, I found tofu crackers. Oh yeah, I should probably try and, do some eating and all that fun stuff. And as for, well, which game that I would recommend you start with, well, none of them are really like the wrong place to start since all of them have their own basic continuity. Although technically they're all supposed to take place in the same kind of multiverse that's all connected by the World Tree Yggdrasil. And that's why things like the cameo battles happen in the Colosseums. Which is always a fun thing.
Ready for this? Nice one.
I mean, nothing like having boss fights against the heroes that have come before you to get the blood pumping, right?
Finish him off. Got it.
No, Jude is not. As Jude himself said not too long ago, most people consider him to be a do-gooder busybody. Let's see. Aha! Found your treasure. Bet you could hide from me, but you could not. Good old poison stingers! Don't know what the item shops need those for to level up with, but I guess we're giving them to them anyway. It's best not ask too many questions. Yes, but Zero is not from the Tales franchise. She's from a completely different game series that has had quite a few psychopathic murderers as their main characters. I don't think you can really top the original Kime for the whole sociopathic out for everyone's blood type of anti-hero. Dude's so angry he kicked a priest in the head for daring to pray for the souls of the fallen. I am going the wrong way. Yeah, Fort Candle's back that way. Oh well. We can still make a quick once round of this place and try to pick up any treasure in the area. I'm sure the girls will be fine. Well, something just hit us with... Is that... Yeah, we can't use any arts. Dang it, I keep on going for the square button for defending. I mean, L1 button. It's square in this game, not L1.
Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Someday I'll actually stream the Drakengard series and all the wonderful messed upness that comes with those games. I swear that's the only thing that people really know the series for, because admittedly the gameplay is pretty bland. I guess it's slightly better in Drakengard 2, but Drakengard 2 is also a lot more of a meh game too. I mean, there isn't nearly as many what the fuck moments like in Drakengard 1 or Drakengard 3. Oh my, Drakengard 3 had a few moments that just make you stare at the screen and go, what did I just see? Did that really just happen? Although the universe could do without more Octa from that game. Oh good lord, that guy was annoying. Alright, it's time to start your sneaky mission. This is a procure on-site mission. Well, not really, we're bringing all of our stuff with us. But still, had to make the Metal Gear Solid reference. Man, those fences are great, aren't they? I do not actually own the Sisters DLC, so I can't really promise that.
Fort Gundala. It looks like a steel castle.
It was built to protect the trade routes, ostensibly anyway. But now it would seem they have abandoned all pretense.
So, how do we get in touch with your man on the inside?
Follow me.
And oh good lord, I can't wait till I have to do the friggin' finale in Drakengard 3. Oh my word, that was quite a thing.
If you hear 3 taps followed by 1, that means everything is ready.
And I mean, I actually did it. I did that all the way to the end in my first run through of the game.
I got the go sign.
Good. Let's proceed.
Please, hurry!
I spy something shiny to our right. Though I guess to our left now from this perspective.
Good work. You have my gratitude, and that of the late Lord Klein.
Yeah, no kidding. I knew that was coming, but I wasn't exactly expecting it to be that. Not to mention the ultimate moment of trolling with that very final input you gotta make at the end.
It's hard for any of us to come to grips with this.
I'd offer my shoulder to cry on, but we're kinda in a hurry here. What's going on inside, the short version?
Of course. Lady Dressel and the others are locked in a cell on the second floor. But that's not the worst of it. All the prisoners have had their legs bound with hex shackles.
And those are...
I was about to ask that.
If anyone wearing one of those shackles steps across a hex zone like the one over there, then it's designed to explode.
Well then.
What? So even if we free them from their cells, they won't be able to escape until we can disable those shackles.
It would take far too long to track down the key holder. I suggest we seize the fortress's control room instead. Then we can deactivate the whole security system.
We've been unable to pin down the control room's location. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. We'll figure the rest out. You've been a huge help.
So, if we knew exactly where to go, this wouldn't be a game.
Not to put the cart before the horse, but we should make sure we have a way out of here.
Would you see to our escape plan?
Yes, sir. We'll commandeer a carriage. Here, you'll need this key. It allows you to operate the elevators.
I swear, I also got so good at that, the final part of Dragon Guard 3, that for a good chunk of it, I could do it without looking at the screen. I had memorized it that thoroughly. And of course we have access to pretty much every kind of shop here. We might as well toss some of our materials at them. Actually, as I recall, I think we might want to keep the Echor. Bunch of new items are here and with discounts. Let's see, and oh, some stuff for weapons too. Not very much for the item shop. But honestly, weapon and armor shop are the main two you really want to focus on. Food vendor is also really, really good because it gives you a lot of very nice support options. The accessories shop is kind of meh as well. Well, I mean, yeah, this is a JRPG. How else were we gonna do it? Good lord, so many things just got discounted there. Oh my. Quite a few discounts. Okay, I think we're done with all that for now. Oh yeah, we did get specifics buyable. Specifics and treats are like some of the best friggin' healing items in this game just because they affect the whole party. And I can actually use healing items in this game without worry. Oh yeah, heavy treats even better. Although as I recall, yeah, they're pretty expensive. Did we actually... I think we actually skipped over weapon, yeah. Now, being that Jude is the main character that I usually control the most, I tend to give him priority for weaponry and all that. And this will actually have Alvin stop using his very strange checkerboard patterned weapon see. Oops. Armor. That's actually a very nice upgrade for Jude. Wait, really? Huh. Kinda weird that Rowan doesn't equip that too, because both Rowan and Mila share armor types. Ah, dang. Can't remember when we get... I think it's the striped ribbon. Basically, it gives resistance to every element, so it's awesome. I guess Alvin's a bit behind in compared to Jude's. Because, yeah, his is... Since his is heavy armor, it usually is better than the guards that Jude wears. Let's see. Do I want to buy it? Where's my... Sure. I do like using Alvin. Okay, let's get this crazy train started. Because there's quite a bit to this place, as I recall. Of course. First things first, trying to figure out which doors aren't already sealed. Organized a lot of locked rooms, there's no easy way to get through them. Finding your friends might prove difficult, but I wish you the best of luck. Well, thank you, Captain No-Face. How many people did we get infiltrate in this place? Oh? So, basically this way to boss fight, maybe? Okay, this one actually worked. Come at me, bro.
Watch out!
It's the dreaded door boar. I don't know. It looks like he has it's a boar with a friggin' door on its face. How else would you describe that?
All right.
Yeah, as I recall, that's where we end the entire area. You gotta eventually find the keys to get in there, and that's how we finish this. Looks like the Highland Shield to me. I guess that could work as well. But then again, I think most people are thinking Zelda nowadays.
The fort has 4 symmetrical floors surrounding a large central passage. Be careful not to get lost.
How would a butler possibly know that? Just who are you?
Bitch, I'm awesome. Haven't you seen my mustache? Okay, apparently I can now use that elevator. Sealed shut, won't open. Oh, that leads back to the... Yeah, that leads back to the main passage. So yeah, most of this dungeon is based around us trying to figure our way through everything. And hopefully trying to find some, you know, ways to unlock doors, etc. No, actually, Jude is definitely not dead. He's actually quite intelligent.
Is this really the only way?
Oh yeah, we can open this one. There's also gonna be block pushing puzzles to try and figure out how to reach chests and stuff all throughout this place, as I recall. And I think... Oh, wait. Almost missed the chest. More jet black feathers. Floor 2, I suppose. Of course. Several of these rooms you can't actually get into without, like, dropping in from them from above. I remember there being several rooms like that in this area.
Got it.
Bam. There we go. No bad guy.
And finished.
Well, apparently these doors are definitely not accessible on this floor. Have I been able to get into any doors on this floor? I don't think I have. Dang it. There's gotta be some doors around here that aren't locked. No, nothing at the end here.
Don't get killed.
Oh my. This place has security golems. Yeah, it's straight up golems. Oh, Alvin, I love your breaker. Seriously, that ability is so nice. Just for, like, in boss fights, you can, like, lure an enemy into defending against your attacks. Alvin will break them and they'll be stunned for a couple seconds. It's great. We also need to heal up a little bit. So, do I actually have food on me? I do have food on me. Have some tofu crackers. Huh. I guess maybe? Honestly, I do not have a good ear for that kind of thing.
Got it.
Is fighting the only answer?
Well, at the moment, Jude. I mean, let's face it, it wouldn't be an RPG if we weren't murdering our way to success. I think we just found a guard's drug stash.
Ready for this?
I think I kind of messed up the positioning on that one. Crap. There we go.
Is fighting the only answer?
Hey, has Jude gotten any levels? I wonder why he's so far behind Alvin.
It looks like I can move this box.
Oh, whoops. Okay, circles grab. Hey, it gets us into one of the locked... Ah, oh, dang it, I messed up, didn't I? Okay, let's try this again. Apparently I need to drop down from as far right as possible. Or not, never mind. How do I get up there then? Is there... Oh! Can't believe I missed that. Dang it. Keep on thinking X is the button to grab when it's circle. Come on, grab it. There we go. And hey, person-sized vents for us to crawl through. What would a fortress infiltration be without them?
Oh dear, I felt that in my back.
Let's see. Oh, I think I kind of remember this puzzle. One thing, as I recall, you can do this. Oh wait, never mind. It's like looking around, it's like, where the heck is the door into this place? Oh hey, another crawl event. Well then, hi.
Hey, let me handle this.
There we go. I was wondering when he was going to do that.
One, fully charged.
Is this really the only
Oh
way?
hey, yes?
That soldier had a key on him. I believe it will grant us access to the control room.
I thought you said hunting for keys was a waste of time.
Life is full of surprises, mercenary.
Lessons from a butler. Just what I needed.
Sweet. Yep, I know. Trust me, I know. I played through this game like 4 or 5 times. There's very little I haven't done in this game. Which of course lets us jump up here, push this one down. Got some fine boots. Come on. Not grab, jump. And yet another little hidey hole. Oh, come on, get in there. Get in the hole, Jude. Get in the hole. Oh, yes, another one like this. I'm trying to remember exactly how we pull this one off. Oh, wait, I see it. Never mind. Perfect. Okay, come on, jump out. There we go. I've been doing blog pushing puzzles for years. Split mail? Oh my, we are kind of ahead of the armor curve, aren't we? As I recall, at a later point in the game, obviously not immediately after we finish this dungeon, we can actually come back here if we want or need to. $5,000. Nice. Definitely with how expensive the gear is getting. Well, that's partly my own fault for leveling up the shop so high. But on the other hand, since when is that not worth it to get awesome weaponry? I don't even remember what floor we're on. We're on the 2F to 3F? What? Oh. Okay. Not even the key can open that, apparently. Or that.
Don't get killed.
That's where this dungeon can be so needlessly complex at times.
Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Trying to remember what Mila has to go through. I think she actually does a lot of the stuff on the... Whoa, hey, there's a chest over there. On the other side of the area, you know, down here, that we're kind of blocked off from entering. French toast. Yeah, I can't have any more. Alright, I think this leads to the control room over here. I want to say, or... Oh wait, I think it actually leads to a different region. Well, just... I'll check anyway since we're here after saving. Well, it got us in.
I am going to put an end to your petty ambitions right now!
Bitch, I just blocked a sword with my arm.
So is this girl really supposed to be the Lord of Spirits? Oh, please, don't make me laugh.
Are you alright, Mila?
It's Creeper!
With the Lance of Kresnik, know that I will bring Jude to its knees!
That's why you invaded Sherrilton? How can you keep committing these atrocities?
Silence, boy! These matters are not meant for children such as you!
How dare you!
You didn't really think you could stop me, did you?
I swear, Rowan is totally ninja.
Ilbert, is that you?
Like a boss.
Rowan Ilbert? Wait, what? The Ilbert from the history books? Ilbert the conductor?
I knew he was more than just an old butler.
What business could one who cast aside both his army and his kingdom have here?
Lady Dressel, I'm so pleased to find you safe. I was beside myself with worry.
Huh. You have fallen far, Ilbert. But your new role as a servant suits you.
Your Highness, this way. You need not trouble yourselves with these criminals any longer.
Get back here!
And off she runs.
Damn it! Get out of our way!
And this is pretty much the boss fight for this section. It really isn't that impressive. I think these guys have like slightly higher health than most of the soldiers, but yeah.
Victory.
Come on, Tipo! Wake up!
Not talking, huh? His batteries kaput?
We need to get this door open. Mila needs us.
Everyone listen up. We are out of options. I must obliterate the art runes that control the facility. Doing so will open the doors and deactivate the hex shackles.
But this fortress is huge. Its control inscription must be incredibly complex. Can you really destroy it?
Do you know who you're talking to?
Not on my own. I'll open a channeling circle. Everyone, pour your mana into it. Ready yourselves.
Even with all 5 of us, we're still coming up short on mana.
Well, that doesn't sound like a good thing.
Whatever we do, we need to do it quick.
Mila's in trouble! Wake up, Tipo! We need you! We did it!
Wait, Jude!
Morning, Super Pals! What did I miss?
Lots of terrible stuff going down, Tipo.
The pendant Dressel gave me sure is pretty.
Is this really the time for this
Better put it
conversation,
somewhere
Elise?
safe. Tipo, leave it to me. That should do it.
Did you see that? Elise stuffed her pendant inside Tipo.
Maybe Tipo's actually an accessory case? It would explain the bright colors.
Shh, they're coming back.
I want to see the pendant one more time. Tipo! Roger that! It's as pretty as I remembered. Right?
I just don't understand women at all.
You and me both, kid. You and me both.
Can't remember if there was something we could grab back here. Well, I guess that is the thing, but no. Oh well, I'll have to find Mila. But I'm sure it had nothing to do with that giant explosion we just heard, and the whole hex shackle thing, which explodes when someone wearing it crosses one of those magic fields.
Your Highness, this way!
Mila! No way! You can't be! Mila!
What do you mean she can't be Mila?
You two alright?
I mean, no one else has her hair.
She's... Elise! You have to heal her! Quickly!
She doesn't look so good. She's all busted up.
Come on, Mila. Open your eyes. Why? Why did this have to happen?
Obviously, you would get to see the why if you're playing as Mila.
There they are!
But basically, it's because she rushed out the hex field like a
Nothing else
dumbass.
we can do here. Let's get her back to Charlton.
Stop them! Activate the golems!
Quickly!
We must hurry or we'll all turn into pumpkins. Well, I'm guessing that we had a harrowing escape chase that was entirely off screen.
I saw the young madam to her chambers. She is utterly exhausted.
What do you expect? As if being captured by goons and tossed into prison wasn't exhausting enough. She learned her brother died too.
She apparently heard of Klein's fate when she was taken. She is surprisingly calm given the circumstances.
Jude, how's Mila?
She was fortunate to have someone with medical expertise nearby. And your healing arts were a real
Who are you
boon.
talking about? The
They
people with the
helped
healing
stop
arts are standing
damage.
behind you, dude.
She has lost a great deal of strength, however. These next few hours will be crucial. Please, get some rest, everyone. I'll take good care of her.
Shouldn't you rest as well, Doctor? You've been using spirit arts all day. You must be exhausted.
Now hold on a second. I can say the same of you.
The young man can handle this.
Let's face it, you're not main character
Doctor,
enough to handle this.
Is everything going to be okay? Mila's gonna die?
She'll pull through. I know she will. You all should get some rest too.
I want to help too, if it's okay with you.
Thank you.
This isn't my specialty, so I'm gonna turn in.
Okay.
What, only Jude and Elise were willing to wait by her bedside? Come on, Alvin, be a bro.
I wonder what they're talking about.
It would seem the worst is over.
Yes, she's breathing normally again. I think she'll be okay.
Now it's your turn to get some rest.
Just as soon as I tell Elise and Alvin. Oh, there you are.
Thank goodness. Now we can thank Mila for the jailbreak. Yes.
Where's Alvin?
I'm not really sure. Now
He's
that you
up being
mention it.
mysterious.
I'll go find him.
Oh, really? Don't see him on the map or anything. He shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh, I know. Restaurant with the booze. Ah, I called it.
Alvin, good news.
I know. She's out of the woods, right?
Yeah. How'd you know?
It's written all over your face. Hey, have you ever heard what folks call this city?
No, not really.
The city of hails and farewells. It's a waypoint for travelers. They stock up on supplies here before heading out. And people returning from a journey unload their surplus goods here. I couldn't have picked a better place.
What do you mean?
That woman I was chatting with. She's my new employer.
Huh? You're bailing on us?
Why risk my life to accomplish someone else's suicide run? That's no way for a mercenary to make a living.
Mila's just trying to complete her mission.
What about my mission? Any idea what it might be?
What? How should I know?
I don't know either. Does anybody? How many people do you know have a mission in life? One they're willing to risk their lives for? What's your mission, kid?
I just want to help Mila. That's all.
Fine. Nothing wrong with that.
You could help her too.
I'll swing by to say goodbye before you all leave.
Alvin, how could you leave us? I thought you were our bro! Also, probably be a good idea to pick up some food before we head on out. Oh, we're up to the 75% HP healing at the end of combat ones. Yeah, good old chocolate parfait is a really good one too. Hell, any of the ones that give TP back at the end of combat is a great item. Same goes for the ones that give both HP and TP. Good lord, that looks decadent. Ah yeah, Takoyaki Ramen is a really, really good one. I mean, it boosts both of your attack options by 30%. I mean, yes please. Then you have this line, which ups your defenses by up to 40%. And then finally you got, yeah, Fruit Yakisoba, I think is the best of this line, which gives up to 25% of your, well, all stats by 25%. So yeah, that's pretty good. We're up to the spicy chicken rolls, which are expensive as all hell, but very handy when you're trying to max out your levels. Yeah, and this is the gall line. Orange soup, potafu, and the creamy beef bowl. Creamy beef bowl is probably one of the better ones overall, just if you're looking for both. But obviously, it's better to just go. What? There we go. Usually, better to just go for whichever one you really, really want at the time.
City of hails and farewells, huh?
We just had to say farewell to Helvin. Who else will we have to say goodbye to? Here's a hint, pretty much everybody. Oh, Mila's... I think that was Mila's room's window that was open.
The second floor window is open. That means Mila's awake.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
There's something I should
I'm
tell
not
you.
really a doctor.
It can't be.
What can't be? The mustache says no, Elise.
Mila! Your legs.
Yes. No tingling, no pain, no anything. Jude, where's my sword?
Don't be ridiculous. You have to rest.
I have rested long enough. I must get to Fenmont.
You're still going on about your mission? That's all over now. Don't you get it?
What gives you the right to make that decision?
Decision? Don't be stubborn. There is no choice here. You don't have any strength left. You can't even walk, let alone wield a sword. You have to accept reality.
Jude, do you remember the people of Hamil?
Huh?
They were forced into a situation they didn't choose, and they didn't have the strength to fight against it.
Well, yeah, maybe things would have turned out differently for them if they were stronger.
So what is strength exactly? Is it something you wield to fend off attackers? Is it something you use to control the four great spirits? Is it something that lets you walk on your own two legs? It's none of those things. Not real strength.
You just won't give up, will you?
I can't give up. My mission won't let me. I must keep moving forward.
Even if your body won't move at all?
That's who I am.
Don't know about you, but I might be feeling a bit give-uppy by the time that my legs didn't work.
Oh, good morning. Is something on your mind?
It's just that a long time ago, my father healed a patient who had lost the use of his legs.
Really?
Yes, really. So I was thinking we could visit my hometown, Laurent.
What changed?
Whoops.
I was...
My bad.
I don't know why. I'm not sure what changed.
If you say so.
I just know there's nothing I can do to stop you. Even if you can't walk, you'll just crawl away and get into trouble.
You really are.
A do-gooder? Yeah.
Thank you. I'm in your hands.
Literally.
Right. We can reach Laurent by boat, so let's head to Sapstrath Sea Haven.
Dressel, you have my gratitude.
And you have my hopes for a full recovery.
Please take the utmost caution on your journey. I'm truly sorry we cannot accompany you.
No need to apologize. You have much to keep you occupied here. Dressel's life is about to get very busy. She'll need your guidance.
Yes.
You're really leaving?
Yeah. Take care, okay? You don't have to worry about being lonely anymore. Drissel and Rowan will keep you company.
I know, but still.
We should get moving. Everyone, you've been a great help. I'm in your debt.
Time to hit the road. Thanks, all of you.
So now it's time to hit the road with just Mila and Jude, and Mila can't fight anymore, so it's just the solo Jude show for now.
I hope we get to see them soon.
So, they're really continuing on. So be it.
I was actually kind of disappointed with this section of the game on my second run through. Because, well, first time I played through the game, I played as Jude. Second time, I played as Mila. So I was really curious on how they would actually handle this section of the game with, well, solo Jude and all that. But, well, turns out it's pretty much exactly the same.
What your hometown is like.
It's just a normal little boondocks town. It did used to be a famous mining colony, though.
Since you're human, you must have parents. Are they a lot like you?
I don't know about that.
Aren't you looking forward to seeing them?
My parents tend to prioritize work. We don't always get along.
I've read about child-parent relationships. There's something called an Oedipus complex.
I'm pretty sure that's not
We
it.
certainly hope it's not that.
So yours is more of the scheming, backstabbing sort of family?
Exactly what sort of books are you reading?
Mila wouldn't be Mila if she wasn't reading completely out of context books for the situation. Can't catch me.
It's about to pour down on us. Better call it a day.
Good idea. How did you become such an amazing cook? I can't even boil water without burning it.
That's not true. Anybody can become a good cook with practice.
You haven't watched much anime
Everyone
then,
has their own
Jude.
mission.
So you're saying my mission is to cook for Mila Maxwell?
Well, in my current state, I can't even do that. I can't make dinner. I can't even make a bed anymore.
Don't worry. I'll do that stuff for you from now on.
Hey. Sit closer.
The shippers need more fuel.
I want to thank you. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation.
If we were playing as Mila, we would have seen her buy it with Drissel and Elise,
Thanks.
basically.
We should reach the Sea Haven sometime today.
Glad to hear it.
And apparently they really want to watch that pig shake its booty. Well, that just happened.
Here we go! Alright! Demon Fist! Over already?
Oh, that was fast.
Mila! You okay?
Sure, I'm fine. But now what? Hey!
Of course, piggyback rides.
Hold tight.
Whoa.
Fighting alone really makes you realize how fortunate we were to fight by people like Rowan.
Alright. I have to keep on hitting X for
I
this.
can't agree more.
It isn't every day you get to ally with Ilbert the Conductor.
What's the reason behind his nickname?
They say it's because he gains full control of the battlefield. He once crushed 3 armies in a single day. The battle was called the Priscilla Miracle, and it helped create the Rashagal we know today.
I could tell he was no normal man, but I had no idea.
That only
he was
does
such
sound
a
like an
famous
accomplishment, doesn't it?
It was such an incredible honor to fight beside a living legend like that.
And how might it feel to fight beside the Lord of Spirits herself?
Did you say something?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
She was just getting oddly pouty.
Are your legs okay? If they start to hurt, just say so.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh no, not the giant bees!
How very odd. When you carry me on your back like this, I can't help but remember flying with Syl.
Get
hope
us
your
how they
legs
didn't
get
make like
too
an actual
lonely.
like model for the Jude carrying Mila through this
She has
section.
Rowan and Dracel with her. You don't need to worry.
I wonder what Alvin's next job is gonna be. I hope it isn't anything too dangerous.
You wouldn't last long as a mercenary if you turned down dangerous work. You really are a warrior, aren't you?
It's not that. I just wish we could have all stayed together.
This was inevitable. We all have different duties. Cheer up. We'll see them all again.
Yeah.
Hey, Link Bahamut, how are you doing?
Let me go check on the ship's schedule. I'll be right back.
Lady Mila! I finally caught up with you.
Suddenly, Ivar.
Ivor, what are you doing here?
When I saw your face on the wanted posters, I knew I just had to find you right away.
But what about your duty to protect Nia Kara?
I begged the villagers to let me come to your aid. They were very understanding.
You imbecile. That's not the point. Don't you realize... Ugh.
Lady Mila, are you okay? Your legs...
Don't remember if there's a different look for her model if she's in her other outfit.
Mila! You! Tell me what you've done to her!
Stand down, Ivor. This wasn't Jude's fault. I brought this upon myself.
But you wouldn't be in this predicament if I'd been by your side. Listen here, Pipsqueak. Handmaids are made, not
Handmaids are
appointed.
made, huh?
One must dedicate his life to serving and protecting Lady Mila. It is an esteemed position for real men.
Then how did you get the
Manly
position?
men. She may have commanded it, but clearly it was a mistake to let an uncouth, unreliable, underhanded stranger like you serve her holy person. Now, come with me, Lady Mila.
Wait! My father might be able to heal her legs.
If what you say is true, I will be the one to take her to see him. I've had you pegged as a phony from the moment I laid eyes on you. Now know your place and be gone.
Really?
You can accompany her if you like, but I'm coming
How
too.
exactly were you supposed to meet his father, exactly?
Ivor, stop this nonsense.
Please, Lady Mila, stay where you are. You will thank me for this later.
You mean she's gonna thank you for the show of you getting your ass beat, Ivar?
How dare you allow
Dang
this
it, my
to happen?
controller's screwing with me again.
I don't need to hear your excuses. I tried. I said shut up. It's time for you to pay for your sins, you bastard.
Don't know why they gave Ivar friggin' invincibility frames. Well, I shouldn't say invincibility frame. Iron stance, I guess, is what they... Dang it. Yeah, his damage really isn't that bad, but... Not sure why they have him do the... what's the word for it? It's the one that prevents you from using magic arts and... Wait, what? I was guarding there. Why did he get through the guard there? I don't know. There we go. Son of a bitch. Apparently I can't block that attack? And my back's against the wall. That was a mistake.
Terraspin! Phantom Edge! Phantom Edge! Alright, my head. Not yet! Terraspin! Phantom Edge! My head.
Ah! Are you kidding me? I got stun locked and that's why I died. Sorry, I usually don't lose that fight. Ivar really isn't honestly that bad. Admittedly, the jumping, it wasn't exactly helping me. Oh, he is fully... Okay, I wasn't actually jumping back that time. Seriously, my controller's screwing with me so hard. Okay, stop jumping. Yeah, stop doing that.
Not yet.
Stop it. Bad, Jude, bad. Oh, come on, I had that one. Dang it. See? Easy. That time I didn't even need to heal.
I must fulfill my duties.
Pretty good for a phony.
Call me whatever you want. I just want to help Mila.
How many times do I have to tell you? That's my job! Lady Mila!
I don't have time for this. You two can duke it out as much
I
as
will admit I love that.
I'm sorry.
It's kind of not your fault, Jude.
If you still aren't satisfied, I'll fight you again later. Right now we need to get moving.
Ivor, I have something very important to give you. It's crucial that no one else gets their
Which
hands
is why
on
I'm
it.
sure at some point you're going to screw up and give this to someone.
Consider it as precious as my life. The lives of the four are counting on it.
And you're entrusting it to me? I shall defend it to my last breath, Lady Mila.
I knew I can count on my handmaid. Now, return to Nia Kara.
What?
Your duty is to protect Nia Kara.
How many times do I have to repeat this?
But Lady Mila, my place is with you.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Hurry up and take her. But don't forget who's the real handmaid. This guy.
Sure thing. And I promise, I won't rest until Mila walks again.
You got that right.
There we go, to Loran, Sea Haven. Hey, it's the other character who's in the opening thing.
Rockbox, stop! You're right! Slower, go slower!
Where did that ocean come from?
Sorry for the close call. Are you okay? Huh?
Hi, Leia. I'm home now.
What the? Jude? Huh? Jude? What are you doing here?
I'm home. And what are you doing here?
Well, I was just... These kids wanted to have a race, you see, and and this little guy here's a real speed demon, so I had him push me in the wheelchair to keep things fair.
And let me guess, you just had to be the winner, huh?
She also doesn't know what to do with her hands in that scene.
So tell me, who's your friend?
I suppose that you know this girl.
Yeah. She's an old friend of mine. How do I explain this? Leia, meet Mila.
Hello, Mila. Hey, what's wrong with her legs? Run and get the doctor. Stat, this woman needs help. Right. Roger. Are you heading home? I'll come with you. Here, use this.
Too bad we didn't have one of those earlier, right? Kinda wish I could actually mess with Mila's outfit at the moment to see if there was actual, like, something you could see for her legs in the cutscenes. Let's see... Can't remember there's much hidden around here. Or side event-wise. And again, the game isn't exactly expecting you to do a whole lot of stuff at the moment, given the whole, you know, solo Jude thing going on here.
Hey, Leia.
Talk later. Let's hurry to the clinic.
Oh yeah, that's right. This one is, yeah, it actually is attached to the town, so there's no dividing dungeon between the place. Let's see, here's this. Yep, this is it.
Jude, how's the big city treating you? Do you like the capital?
Who's this?
Oh, you ready to see me now, Doctor?
I'm sorry, everyone. We have an urgent case here. You'll have to come back in the afternoon.
That's right, Jude is one of those rare cases where both of his parents are actually alive. And they actually stay alive through both this and the sequel.
Everybody. We'll catch you later. Promise.
You've really gotten into the swing of things here. Leia?
Best nurse in town. Also the only nurse in town. But hey, you know how it is.
Bring her in.
Thank you.
Try not to worry. Your friend is in good hands. Have faith in your dad. You look like you've been through the ringer. Want to tell me about it?
Yeah. Well, I don't even know where to start, Mom.
How about at the beginning?
Well, I guess it all began with my professor back in Fenmont. Doctor! Doctor!
Yes, what's wrong?
My grandpa was working on the roof and he fell. He's out cold.
Stupid interrupting
Don't worry,
falling
I'll be
man.
right there. I need to leave for a bit. Hold down the fort, will you?
Huh? But Jude just got here.
I'm sorry. We'll have to catch up later.
It's fine, Mom. Duty calls.
Looks like the little crybaby is all grown up now, huh?
Crybaby? I hardly ever cried as a kid.
I'm not crybaby. You can't prove anything.
I was just trying to get a rise from you. You're no fun. So serious. I guess the big city turned you into a bona fide adult. Dr. Mathis.
Hey, Dad.
Son, I am very disappointed.
Come with me.
The patient is suffering from more than just leg injuries. Your journey has left her with a drastically weakened immune system. Why didn't you prescribe rest? Answer me. Surely they taught you better than this in med school.
I'm sorry.
Have you informed her of the nature of her condition?
I did. I told her you might be able...
So you lied to her?
What? It's the truth, isn't it? You've done it before.
Jude. You seem to think that using an asperixis is a simple procedure, as routine as an appendectomy. In this case, it is impossible.
Well then.
Dad?
Jude. The device attaches directly to the nerves and causes incredible agony. Few patients can bear it. Why exactly are you home anyway? What happened to med school? Answer me, young man.
So this is how you're gonna be?
Jude!
Thank you for the consultation.
No, screw you, Dad!
What got into him?
The procedure might be explained in the medical files. If Dad won't help me, I'll do it myself. Better check the archives.
There's the archives. What are we looking for here? Okay, there it is.
Looking for this? I knew you wouldn't give up just because your dad turned you away.
Thanks, Leia.
Skipping all that fun reading part.
Wow. My old man really is a genius. They sure didn't teach us techniques like this at med school. Apparently, it requires a special stone. The kind of stone isn't written here, though.
Yeah.
Dad took detailed notes of the entire procedure. As long as we have the device, we should be able to heal Mila.
But is Mila up for it? I heard the last patient to undergo the procedure cried uncle after 8 seconds. He chose to remain paralyzed rather than endure the treatment.
It's that painful, huh?
You know, maybe you should just forget about this. What if your friend goes through all that torture for nothing?
It's worth the risk. I'm going to do it.
If you say so.
Let's face it, Mila definitely wouldn't say no.
Well, you should check the box up there.
What's in it?
Your father just keeps his secret medical devices lying around in boxes in this place.
The Asperixis.
Yeah. I found it after I started helping here, when I was cleaning up.
Let's go to Mila's room. I want to try this.
Wait! I'm coming too.
You need another party member! You won't get far without me!
What are you doing?
Shh. We can't let my dad hear us.
Why not?
We're gonna use the Asperixis on you now.
But your father just told me it was impossible.
Leia, give me a hand.
Sure. Here, you'll want to lay down on your side.
Yeah, it doesn't look quite right on this outfit, does it?
Any pain?
No, nothing at all. My leg still won't budge either.
Why isn't it working?
I don't sense any mana in this stone. Your father said that an Asperixis needs a spirit fossil, or it won't work.
A spirit fossil? Those things really exist?
Oh, so the special stone mentioned in the medical files is a
Wonder why they
spirit
left
fossil.
that completely vague in the
Your
files.
father also said the fossil has to be used immediately after it's uncovered, or it loses its mana.
Great. As if the procedure wasn't already tricky
I don't know, it
enough.
looked like you just slapped the thing on.
Hold on. I swear I remember that they used to find spirit fossils down in the Felgana mine.
Are you serious?
Whoa, geez, be quiet. It's just something my dad told me.
Mila, it sounds like we need to take you out for some field medicine.
That seems like a lot of work. You'll do that for me?
You make it sound like he's done less than that so far.
Here.
Thank you.
Jude, can you help her into the wheelchair?
What about you?
I have to get stuff ready. I'll meet you at the edge of town.
I haven't been back here in a while, but the town hasn't changed
Seems like an
one
odd
bit.
point to reminisce.
They say that back during the mining boom,
What are you doing, Kiba?
All right, I'm good to go. The mine's been closed for a while, so I hope you're ready for some spelunking.
And with that, Leia has joined the team.
So what was Fenmont like? Come on, you have to tell me everything. Was it like super cosmopolitan? Were you able to make friends?
I don't know. It was pretty normal.
What, that's it? That's all you have to say? You're always boring everyone with long-winded explanations, but when I ask a question, I get the cold shoulder.
Come on, you're blowing things out of proportion.
Listen, you're gonna talk and you're gonna tell me everything. You have 10 seconds. 10.
Put down your weapon. You have 10 seconds to comply.
Well, there was a nurse at the school named Prin who was always really nice to me. But on the day I went to see my professor, I got attacked by a girl in red clothes. So then I couldn't go back to the school anymore. Although that did result in me meeting Mila. Oh, and in terms of other friends, I met this girl named Elise.
Fine, I got it. Message received loud and clear. You met all sorts of other girls while you were away. Good job, Jude. I'm so happy for you.
I see you haven't changed a bit.
Alright, since we got someone new, we need to go and get her kitted out a bit. She kind of doesn't have a very good weapon compared to what Jude is currently running around with. Yeah, here we go. Just a small difference of almost like 200. See, what was it? I'm trying to remember how you select the other person. Oh, triangle. And I don't have enough money for that. Oh wait, I could have actually put that. Oops. See, it was the wind crest I want to buy. There we go. There we go. Now she has a, well, good weapon and armor. Of course, we also need to actually level her up. She does already start with quite a bit filled in, as you might notice. She actually has several techniques that Jude has as well, like the ability we're learning here, Soaring Vortex, which is that one tornado move I hardly ever use on Jude, because it's kind of meh. She also has wonderful skills like this. Enemies become twice as likely to drop items. I mean, yes please. And yeah, I mean, it's a good one too. Oh yeah, she also has some really nice item support skills like this one, using items without actually having to stop and hold up the item above her head and use it. She also is our second healer. Although she specializes more in, how do I put it, in single target healing more so than multi-target healing. That's not to say that a team of both her and Elise isn't awesome. Which is a thing I kind of tend to do. Also, her special ability is stealing. So if you knock an opponent onto the ground, then she can run over and try to get items off of them. And if you're trying to max out your stores, well, they have, yeah, that is true. They both had the same teacher. So yeah, and up. Resurrection. Gotta get some resurrection up in this. Always handy when you're not tethered to items to pick people up. Yeah, that is also true. She does get some buffs as well. So your lottery's pretty nice. Mirage Assault. Health Jog. Oh yeah, here we go. Barrier. Temporarily boosts the physical defense and magical defense of a chosen ally. Honestly, my usual preferred team in this game is usually Jude, Mila, Leia, and Elise in my group. Mila handles the spells well enough. And this is an interesting one, given an elemental property to the attacks of a chosen ally, but it's a bit of a luck of the draw what you get. Still not bad, but sometimes you don't exactly get what you want, you know? Alright, we need one more. Let's see, we could get lottery. Oh, this one is actually kind of set up to be finished with just 2 more. Well, I should say 4. Never mind. But yeah. And she's at the stat boosting ones. I forgot, her preferred stat is actually Vitality, which is an interesting one, and also makes her pretty tough to die at times, since her physical defense is usually pretty high. Looks like we're gonna get Health Jug alongside Vitality once we do put everything in here. But I guess that's for another run. Oh yeah, Jude got some levels too. Well, I guess he was trying to level up and get this one. Alright, agility. And of course I'm also going to give him the strength one as well. Just because, well, he needs strength. Also, well, and the vitality one is kind of sandwiched in between agility and strength, so yeah. That's what we're going to be getting for Jude next, so that he can finish up that Lilium Orb. Oh, really? She's your best character, huh? I usually prefer to play as Jude. And well, I don't know. I honestly don't like using Rowan in combat that much. He's okay, he just doesn't really, how do I put it, interest me? Makes me think, oh god, I gotta use that. I will swap Mila out for Alvin at times, because Alvin's breaker is really, really handy. And he's also fairly fun to play, but usually that's after he gets all of his break art skills. Unfortunately, I gotta take another quick break. I will be back as soon as I possibly can, so BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Well, yeah, I guess you can grind in the mines there, Link Bahamut. But, how do I put this? You don't really need to grind all that much in this game. I mean, maybe for if you're doing like the Devil Iron quests or stuff like that, then yeah, you will probably want a few extra levels under your belt. But other than that, oh yeah, we're gonna be linked up with Leia a bit, so I should probably check our. Oh, there we go, my partner. It's here, Cerberus Strike. Oh yeah, it's wearing Vortex. Okay. Huh, we almost have all of them over here. And there's her stealing at work.
Whoa! I got your back.
Ah, stupid heart seal. Who's sworn this war off? Another hazardous liquid. Seriously, Leia's the best if you're actually trying to max out the shops.
Hey, looky here.
Dang it, stop it.
Whoa. Hey, looky here. Get him.
Missed. I think we stole something off of all of them.
All that training's paying off.
Maybe it's time for a black belt.
I think when you're already killing people with your fists, I think you're ready for a black belt by that point. Especially when you're fighting giant monsters and like, yeah, you're probably a pretty good martial artist.
Wow, you got really strong while you were away.
And I see you're as merciless as ever with that staff.
Care for a little sparring bout?
Oh, that's right. Jude mentioned that he had a friend he used to train with. That must have been you.
Yep. It started out as part of Leia's physical therapy.
That's right. My mom was the instructor, and she trained us good.
I see. But I can't respect a bully.
Huh?
I hear you beat Jude until he was covered in bruises.
Look, I can explain.
What are you telling other people? I can't believe you.
Ah!
Oh, sorry.
Ah, now it all makes sense.
Oh, physical abuse. A thief's cape. Actually, now I think about it, I should probably actually... Okay, I guess that doesn't wear off. But do I want to give her the question? Ah, the good old Cronus symbol. That one's really good. So I'm trying to remember the good stuff, although... Oh yeah, Fairy and Emerald Ring's always good. Don't know why I haven't given any of them to anyone else. So I try to remember exactly what I have. I do have a lot of stuff, that is for sure. Yeah, let's get rid of the Emerald Ring, why not? Before I forget... How to bust out the Panacea bottles. Oh hey, there's our Ivy treasure for this area. I remember why I had some of this stuff on her. Oh yeah, she only has an alternate tire color, which is basically pink. And the alternate color for her hair just colors her little flower things pink too. Guess it fits better with the overall aesthetic of it than the normal hair. And her hat style is basically without the hairband and her hair slicked back.
Oh man, what a waste of good loot.
It's fine. We already have all we need of that.
Probably commenting on me tossing the ivory treasure, since, you know, I already have it. Well, we're already at the Filgana mine, just in the upper left-hand corner, apparently. Come on, there we go.
Laurent is just like you said, Jude. A little boondocks town.
Yeah, I guess it is. But Laurent is home to an awesome landmark.
Oh? What is it?
It's called the Laurent Lodge. It's a haven of rest and healing with delicious food and a family atmosphere.
Is that any different from other lodges?
It's actually just Leia's house. The family atmosphere part is true, though. Her mom will scold you if you don't clean your plate. And if you aren't out of bed for breakfast, she'll wake you. So I'm not so sure about the rest and healing part.
Damn it, Jude! Not in front of potential customers!
But it's all true, isn't it?
The most remarkable thing about Laurent is that it somehow produces people like you two.
Don't know if we can really make that into a landmark, though, Mila. Oh, nice, got a broken spelling out of that.
Demon fist! Rising star! Focus! Let's do this!
Got it! Hey, looky here!
Seal! That's one!
Got it!
I can't remember that attack actually.
I did it!
Didn't realize we were actually at the over limit. We already have one. Actually, I probably should actually eat something, shouldn't I? Certainly is an odd sentence, though. It was like, oh yeah, I'm fighting a whole bunch of battles, so better to eat to get those healing bonuses. The things that video games make us say that we normally wouldn't say in real life. Almost missed this treasure. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, it's a lemon gel.
Here we go. This must be the mine. So, from what I understand, spirit fossils are a very particular color. Oh, and they make sounds, too.
Huh. Crazy.
And that will become very, very important.
Strange. It's like the miners quit in the middle of their work.
Do you know what happened?
No. Maybe there was some kind of accident. They might have closed the mine because it was dangerous.
That doesn't sound good.
Come on, don't chicken out. We've come too far to quit now.
And besides, what would a mine be without a whole bunch of monsters to fight?
Up today.
An adventure's waiting. Let's make the most of it. Ready to race? Whoever finds the most spirit fossils wins.
Just be careful, okay? I don't want to see you get hurt.
Oh, Jude, you always know how to poop on my party.
Well, there's a mental image. And I think Mila just got that.
Besides, shouldn't you be more worried about Mila than me? Now, let's see. I guess it's too much to ask to find some lying around in plain sight.
Mila, wait here.
Certain rocks involved in the Falcana mine can be destroyed using a miner's kit. Search for spirit fossils inside the rocks. Approach a breakable rock or wall and press X to lift your pickaxe. For a few seconds, you'll automatically swing. If you tap X rapidly while your pickaxe is in the air, you can charge up energy for a stronger swing. If one swing is enough to break the object, keep on trying. Oh boy, just what I always wanted. Although, as I recall, you don't find any spirit fossils in this place outside of at the very end. Let's see. Sounds like Kiba's been is running around. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to find. Oh, there it is. And we have our way through.
This has to be it.
So yeah, that's how you mine in this. It's kind of annoying, honestly.
Whoa, what's that?
No mistaking that color. Those are spirit fossils.
But they're so teensy-weensy.
Hey, I think I feel a slight
What,
breeze.
Kiba?
I don't think this is a dead end. You two sit tight. I want to see where it goes.
And let you beat me? Ha!
Leia, come on. It's too dangerous.
And that's why we should all go together.
Yep. What's the point of bringing me along if you're just gonna go all lone wolf?
I mean, who do you think you are, Yuri?
Don't worry about it. If it starts to hurt, just say so, okay?
As you might imagine, the mines are a bit mazy. I mean, it wouldn't be a mine if they weren't mazy, would they? Alright, keep up with it.
No way! I got your back!
Let's do this.
Got it!
I can still fly. Healer. Let's do this.
Got it!
Let's heal. All right.
I'll help too!
Rising Falcon.
Do you remember if the team of attacks do level 2? I think they actually might.
Protect me, okay?
If you use skills enough times, then they start getting stars, etc. Which is why some of my moves actually have a ton of stars on them, while others don't. Yeah, like Demon Fist has 3 blank stars, Aqua Sweep has a filled star, Palm Strike has 2 field stars. This is extra special. Oh yeah, you can level up the attacks. Of course, good luck trying to actually like max them out or anything like that. Gotta use them quite a few times before that'll happen. Do-gooder Jude.
I don't see spirit fossils anywhere.
Maybe it's time to call it a day? You shouldn't overdo it with your condition.
What do you mean, my condition? I haven't been sick since I was a kid.
That wasn't that long ago.
Wow. Welcome back, Jude. Let the nagging begin.
What?
Oh,
and
whoops.
here I thought that Fenmont had changed
I accidentally
you.
double hit it.
You should stop worrying so much.
Leia, listen to me. This is serious.
Denied. I can't hear you.
Ah, this is the other thing you can mine in this place. Oh, this one apparently found us a secret passage with more stuff to mine. Yay! Come on, there we go. Oh, great. And we found rock salt. As I recall, rock salt really isn't used for all that much outside of, like, selling. As I recall, you could get rock salt and I think 2 other items. Trying to remember exactly what you could get out of mining.
Right on point. Get him. No way.
Healer! Let's do this!
Got it.
Somebody
Pull.
It's not working? Strike! If I win, alright!
I'll help too.
Now! Healer!
And I went and used it on accident.
Was this really the only way?
So the fights down here aren't too bad. Admittedly, all my gear and stuff is kind of stronger than you would normally have at this point, probably. But then I'm kind of like the OCD type person who just tries to level up the shops a lot. Oh, found ourselves another secret little passage. Soba omelet. Nice. That is true, you can do that, although it still takes forever no matter what. I swear, the soaring one is so weird. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There we go.
That's one. All that training's paying off.
Maybe it's time for a black belt.
Okay, so we gotta go this way. Oh, are you kidding me? I suppose Super Strike is one of the most used abilities for Jude in Link Arts. I see. I know he has one with Mila that uses it. One with Rowan too. I mean, you're saying it here with Leia. Alvin doesn't have one with Cerberus Strike, and I don't think Elise does. But still, that's like half the cast that combined with that part.
Earthquake?
Don't know why they made this into a button mashing minigame. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. It's not like doing it faster or slower guarantees better stuff. Oh great, we found a mud rock. Oh please, nothing is more annoying than the Zubat Cave. It has been scientifically proven. Jam on that X! Jam it! Jam it! Didn't even get up to 3 that time. I'm ashamed of myself. Ooh. Hey, free treasure. And it's the backpack. I jumped over the bat. Dude has some mad up, that's for sure. Didn't even hit anything with that one. Oh, Jude got confused there. There we go. I was about to say, could you just lose your guard, please?
Really the only way?
Yet another secret passageway. Seriously, first time you go through this place, you pretty much have to break all the rocks just to be sure that you found everything. Kinda wish there was like a better, like, I don't know, swing when you get it up to like the 3rd charge or something instead of having it be the exact same thing. Oh hey, we found an ancient fossilized insect. Fancy. Now, does this one have something hidden behind it? Nope, just some rock salt. Aha, found another one. Oh, that's another passageway back here, isn't it? It is. Seriously, so many little hidden passageways in this one. Really? Coming out of that tunnel got me in ambush.
It's not working? That's 1.
Oh, of course, these things are resistant to Earth. Yeah, right. These things are weak to soaring attack.
Alright.
I'll help too.
I can still do better.
Alright, Jude's almost to another level.
Let's do this.
Got it. Jude, I'm on fire.
Her tempering pulse is so handy just for, you know, the whole... Come on. Get knocked down so that she can steal from you. Or does he... Does he not have something to steal from him?
It's not working.
Got it. Right on point.
Thank you. And with that, we actually have a filled up over limit
This
for...
is way different from training in the dojo.
Oh, there we go. We got this level. Leia's almost to 1 as well. Anyway, we have a full over limit in case, well, can't remember when the boss fight happens. I think we're kind of close, maybe not. Because I don't remember this place being very long.
Not yet.
Where it's so easy for Jude to knock enemies on their asses, so it's perfect for pairing up with Leia.
Alright.
I'll help too.
Not yet.
Get him.
Now.
Sweet.
Dude was trying to pull a Chun-Li there.
Hey, looky here.
Rising fountain. I can still do better.
I'm just getting started.
And that's a level for Leia. Recovered quickly when knocked down. Well, isn't that nice? Oh yeah, I haven't actually equipped skills on Leia, have I? Oops, I'm an idiot. Kind of actually need to, you know, put the skill points into something for it to actually be, you know, equipped. Jude, up his agility a bit. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh my, yeah, she needs some stuff equipped. Oh yeah, Earthguard is very good in this place. Let's see. Yeah, kind of need Magic Guard. It's a very good ability. So was Steel Plus. I guess you started with it. Oh yeah, that's right. Leia also has a bunch of moves that can actually be used in air as well on the ground. They're nifty. Let's see. Well then. Yeah, let's give her that. Okay, moving on.
Hey, you should probably head back.
Hey, what exactly is a spirit fossil anyway?
When a spirit loses its mana, it manifests in this world as a stone.
In other words, you're saying the spirit dies? I've never really heard of something like that happening, though. Is that like a city thing?
Not that I know of.
So does that mean a whole bunch of spirits died ages ago?
Most of the spirits died before I was born.
What do you mean?
This can wait. We really should get moving.
We really should get moving. Nah. Whoa, hey, no need to get all angry on me.
Wait, did you just hear something?
Hear what?
Zombies!
That, a ringing. Where is it coming from? There.
Well, that looks big and
Good
shiny.
ears. Let's check it out.
Ah, that's right. We gotta get through this room and then we're done with this dungeon. And we can even see the finish for right from... Okay, yeah, that's the way back over there. We can actually see the exit from here. There's a bunch of giant shells down here, aren't there? Nothing? Oh wait, it was a secret passage. Oh, it's those guys. I think those are pretty much the most dangerous guys down here. More mud rocks. Oh my. Shaft skeleton.
Here we go.
Get him!
Yup, yup. Bullseye win.
Got it!
Not working? Strike! Over already?
Yeah, that was pretty fast. And yeah, these things are worth quite a bit of XP. So they're good grinding targets. These are probably the guys that Link Bahama was mainly referring to. Let's have ourselves some fruit and cheese. Really? Nothing? I feel gypped. What are you lolling at? You laughing at me? You laughing at me? Probably are.
Watch out! Strike Earth! Demon Fist! Now! Let's do this!
Got it!
Strike!
Right on point!
These ones are weak to wind.
Focus! I can still do better.
No rocks to break here. Seriously, there's more rocks covering secret passages than there are ones that actually give like treasure and stuff. Well, I try. A block of quartz. It's not a real crystal, but it's just as valuable. Oh yeah. Why do I vaguely remember having to, like, get stuff from here for a side quest at some point? Believe me, it wasn't really all that fun. Huh, I guess those things really aren't stealable from.
The power of linking.
Or because we're childhood friends.
Damn it, Jude, do not stop my attempt to ship us together. Oh, come on. Seriously, Soaring Vortex has to be Jude's worst friggin' attack just from how annoying it is to get off. Thank you for that, Jude.
Wake up!
Okay, there we go. Oh hey, Mysterious Beads. As I recall, those are really good shop items.
I can still do better.
Wait, what? Where is it? Don't know why I don't have the maxed out item shop on this one. I mean, I had the platinum trophy. I know I've done it. Oh, the freaking rare monsters are such a pain in the ass. That one took forever for me to get. Let's see, no, that's not. Wait, is this the one we got? We got something in links, I think. No, it couldn't have been. Oh wait, Forger of Chains, that's what we got. Huh, well, I guess that's 20 more grade for my next playthrough. It's such a shame that I don't have the combination from all the old run-throughs I went through this game because, well, basically after a certain point, my old PS3 went and, well, died. So I had to get a new one. Well, this is basically working off the last run-through I went on that one. Bleh. I've only ran through this game once before on that one run. So, yeah. Kind of annoying. Because if we were going off of that one, then I would have, like, every title. Oh wait, I see something shiny! Gold dust.
I got your back.
Of course I wouldn't accidentally jump.
Let's do this.
Got it.
Over already?
3 apple gels? That's pretty nice. Really? No secret passage? That's a first for this area. Well, unless you count the ones that were already inside of a secret area. Yet another secret passage for more treasure. What, did some miner like stick his sage in that box and hid it behind a big boulder because he didn't want anyone to find his secret cooking stash?
Don't mess with me!
Ow, ow, ow.
Whoa! Not yet. Focus! Let's do this!
Is this really the only way?
And that's the wrong way. I think. Wait, where am I going? I'm going this way. No, I have to mine through a rock. Are we done yet? My wrist is starting to cramp.
What's causing these earthquakes?
I don't know. Let's just keep moving.
Oh, don't act like we aren't gonna fight it, Jude. We're contractually obligated. Stop jumping.
Whoa! Whoa!
Not yet.
That was kind of weird. Not sure if I got launched by that attack or if I did that myself.
We're perfectly in sync!
The power of linking.
Or because we're childhood friends.
Love how the Jew was just in the back there going, "The hell you say, Betty?" And yet another hole in the wall. Seriously, these are all over the place here. And the miners must have known about them. I mean, why else would there be treasure chests at the end of them? Someone had to plant that treasure chest. Hey, I want to save my over limit for fighting the boss. That was not the time to jump, Jude.
Hey, looky here.
Very nice. And most bosses actually do usually have something you can steal off of them too.
Jeez, that was rough.
Oh, you're just saying that because you got poisoned. Yeah, that's right. Poison lasts after combat in this one. Oh, there they are. It's like, where's my panacea bottle?
Huh? Where'd the fossil go?
This is definitely the right spot.
Did it move?
Hey, over there. More spirit fossil fragments. The big one must be in there.
Yeah, but rocks don't just get up and move by themselves.
If you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
Howe's egg principle. Yes, I suppose so.
You two stay here. This time I really am going in by myself.
Keep an eye on Mila.
Hey, hold on!
Leah?
Ah, dang it, Leia. I actually like you as a character, but stop being your early bitchy kind of side.
Wow. Look at this place. It's surreal.
It is impressive.
You hear that? All the sounds. They keep getting louder and softer.
Watch yourselves.
It's so pretty.
Watch out! Get back, Leia!
Huh?
Look out!
Jude!
Oh, I think we found our spirit fossil.
Look at its head, Jude!
Is that the spirit fossil? Leia, don't
Well,
get
yeah,
too
I
close.
know.
Don't worry, Jude. I'll get that fossil. Watch this.
But at this point in the game, she hasn't really established much of her character, so she just keeps on doing stuff like that, so it's like...
It must be using the spirit fossil as a source of energy.
I don't know.
Can't think of any other
I
explanation.
thought he was gonna do his little...
Just focus on
Oh, dang
being
it. This boss is so annoying.
Rising boost. Focus. Focus. Let's do this.
Got it.
Strike.
Oh, whoops.
Let's do this.
Got it.
Strike.
Tit! Oh, that was fast.
Is fighting the only answer? That wasn't too bad.
All right. All right. Now let's go grab the fossil.
Careful. Wait.
Come on, the hard part's over. Yes.
And of course, he's not dead.
Look out.
Jude! Leia!
She's got black lightning all over it. You know that must mean it's painful.
You're going to pay for that. Get away from them, you beast!
Yeah, Mila's back in the party. Change up your stuff and all that. Because, well, she hasn't exactly had the chance to change her gear. And now the Asperixis thing is permanently a part of her character model as well. I probably should have picked up some stuff for her, but... There, that stick. Oh, come on. There it is. And of course everyone's got some points to spend. Guess I was going for jump cancel with her? I don't know. I wonder if Mila will be one of the first to actually get one of these skills. Oh, come on. Dun dun dun, dun intelligence. Actually, she's even a good chunk of the way towards getting another one. Here and Leia. Oh yeah, she's finishing up her getting plus vitality. And Jude. Oh, I was wrong. I forgot. Jude actually did get his. I'm an idiot who can't remember what skills he's got. Okay. Round 2. With Hammer Time.
Right on point.
Honestly, this guy isn't that tough of a fight, so it's not like Mila makes a huge difference. Oh wait, type. Square for guard, and stop doing that, holy crap.
Let's do this.
Right on point.
I swear, the AI does not know how to handle a boss that burrows like this guy.
That's one.
Got it.
Dang it, Mila, quit running right into his face. That does not end well for you, and okay, I thought Jude had gotten stunned too, and ow.
That's one.
Got it.
Dang it.
Not yet.
Dude.
Rising foe.
Stop jumping, Jude.
Rising falcon.
Now, I observed why Jude felt the need to jump over the monster, but he did. Yeah, we are running out of gels, but whoops, no. Actually, a specific would probably help along with the treat. I might as well use these. I've got a whole bunch of them in the inventory.
Rising falcon. Come forward. That's one.
Got it.
I did not want Jude to start jumping like a bunny rabbit again. Can you please stop that? Thank you. I'm surprised this boss isn't resistant to earth attacks. I did not mean to jump right there again. Oh, come on! He barely popped his head out, and now he's already doing his burrow thing. Oh, great. Oh, this is a pointless over limit. Seriously, screw that burrow ability. And stop jumping, Jude! How many times do I have to say that? Hey, this is starting to get really annoying.
Not yet. Healer. Let's do this.
Got it.
I mean, you technically can't even hit him to try and counter when he's popping up like a mole there. Okay, he's almost dead. There he goes.
Wow, we did it.
Thank goodness you showed up, Mila. I won't let anyone down.
So this is
More levels for everybody.
You were able to use the Asperixis.
And we just freeze frames on his derpy face there.
Goodness. This is some device you humans have come up with.
How bad's the pain?
Well, it's not worse than I imagined, but it's considerable.
I'm sorry. I should have been more careful.
But you retrieved the spirit fossil for me. If anything, I'm in your debt.
Thanks.
Let's get back to town. I'll get the wheelchair. Good. Still in one piece. Even with the Asperixis, Mila won't be able to complete her mission without someone's help. And that means I know what I have to do.
Sorry. I think I'm at my limit.
Mila!
Passing out now.
Don't worry. She just
What are you staring at your other hand for, Jude?
I don't mind pushing the wheelchair on the way back.
Okay. Why the sudden burst of compassion?
Why? Is there anything wrong with it?
Well, no. Just unexpected, I guess.
What can I say? I'm feeling really inspired by your friend here.
And before we go, we gotta, of course, scope the place out for some nice treasure, right, Kiba? What in the world is that you chewed up, Kiba? What? What's with that look, huh? I forget, can we just... Yay, fast travel! What would we do without it?
Mila, you're awake!
Thank goodness.
Jude. Are you okay? Is anything broken? You went to the mine, didn't you? Why didn't you tell us?
I'm sorry, Mom.
Jude!
Honey, don't!
What if something had happened to the girls? Did you think it all before charging off?
I did whatever I could do to help. I tried, unlike you, Dad.
Why, you little...
Please don't be so hard on him. He did well accomplishing his task.
You're on your feet.
Thanks to these two.
Try not to overdo it now. Hurry up and get back into the chair.
Right.
Darling.
Leia, take her to the clinic at once.
Yes, Doctor. Well, you know what, Mila? You're gonna need some serious physical therapy.
Right. Sorry to be a burden, Leia.
Hey, no worries. That's my job.
Physical therapy is never fun.
Jude, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ah, the good old RPG flag of resting. 3 weeks later... The storm is blowing.
The seasonal winds are kicking in. Time sure flies. But I still can't believe Mila's being discharged today. I bet the doc was floored by her rapid recovery.
Heck if I know. Dad and I barely talk.
Mila will be along as soon as she's ready. Care to explain this?
What's that? A wanted poster?
From honor student to fugitive, huh?
It's not like it affects you.
What did you do? The poster makes it sound like you stole something.
Stole? That thing Mila gave to Ivor. Was that it?
Speak properly, young man.
No, screw you, Dad!
So now what? You gonna yell at Mila for corrupting me? You haven't exactly been nice to her.
Jude. You're so naive. You still don't
Neither
know
do
what
you,
she is.
most likely.
She's finally out.
Mila!
I'm fine. I've missed the fresh air. How about taking a little walk?
Good idea. Let's stroll to the Sea Haven. We'll take it slow.
She never stops moving forward under her own power, no matter what happens. Do you know why, Jude? ...
Of course, she seems like she's barely able to walk here, but soon enough she'll be back in fighting form.
What's this?
That bird looks familiar.
No. Why now, after all this time?
Damn it, I really need to pay my bookie on time. So we walked about 4 steps and we're already in another cutscene.
What's the deal with that wanted poster?
No, just nothing, you know,
It
treason
has
and the
something
like.
to do with Fenmont, right? That's where you met Mila.
She's trying to destroy a secret Roshagal military weapon. It uses something called a Spyrex. She swears it's her mission to save the world from those things.
A Spyrex.
Huh?
Jude, buddy, super pal, slap me some face!
Oh god, it's trying to eat you! It's gone berserk!
What in the world?
T-Post tasted human flesh!
Elise, what are you doing here?
Well, we came to see you.
We wanted to congratulate you on your recovery. But we never expected a miracle. Nice to see you on your feet.
It's all thanks to Jude and Leia.
Rowan!
It has been a while, Jude. And a pleasure to meet you, young lady. My name is Rowan.
Oh, hello.
Good old fade to black expositions.
So this is the device responsible for your miraculous recovery. In Asperixis, you call it? Fascinating.
Will you be sticking around for a while?
Lady Dressel insisted that I take a vacation, and Miss Elise was most persistent in her desire to see Mila.
Don't blame us, Butler! You're the one who's been getting sloppy on the job lately!
That's not like you.
It's true. This old butler has been quite distracted as of late. Indeed, one concern in particular is at the forefront of my mind.
Why is Dr. Gall such a douche
I
now?
wish we had more time to listen to the whole story, but...
Mila and I are planning to leave LaRonde as soon as possible. Probably tomorrow.
I don't remember saying that.
I know you well enough by now.
Oh, there was a ... on screen. I didn't actually see that it was there. I was waiting for the scene to change. Like, why isn't the scene changing? This is kind of an awkward thing to look at.
A weapon they call the Lance of Kresnik. As long as it endures, mankind and spirit kind are doomed to extinction.
Who built it? The King of Rashigal?
You cannot reach Fenmont without once again heading for Fort Gandala. Things ended badly for you the last time you visited that place, if you'll recall. Are you not afraid?
No. I fear nothing in this world. Except that one day, I may lose the willpower to complete my mission.
Why is this mission so gosh darn important to you?
Because I am Maxwell. It is my duty to protect this world.
Maxwell, you say?
The spirit? Mila's a spirit? Is it true?
Could have sworn at least Elise had heard this. But then again, it's been a while since we did the earlier parts of the game. Like a month.
It's not gonna change who we know her as. Come on, everyone. No use standing around talking. Let's go back inside.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, I think I've officially seen everything now. And we're once again resting here.
Are you all set?
Yeah, believe it or not.
To be honest, I'm still in shock that you're leaving. You could have given us a little more warning.
Sorry.
It's your decision, honey.
What about Dad?
Still fuming.
I see.
Well, I'm eager to get going. Shall we be off?
Huh? We've still got some time until the boat departs.
True. But Elise and Rowan came all the way here to wish me well. It would be rude not to bid them goodbye before leaving.
You make it sound like they aren't coming with us.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Let's see, I think they're at the end. Although now that I think about it, we didn't really explore very much past Jude's house while we were here.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry about that.
Mila, that's not how you sit in a chair.
Are you certain this is a good idea?
Yes, I have a responsibility to my mission, to the world.
And you wish to remain true to that burden. You are such a strong, proud woman. Seeing your determination, it reopens some old wounds.
What do you mean?
Lord Klein tasked me with saving this country. His dying words have weighed heavily on my mind lately. Am I even capable of such a task? Can I put a stop to Noctigal's schemes?
Back at Fort Gandala, it seemed like he knew you.
He is a friend of mine. One of my oldest.
So that's the source of your concern. Whether you can fight against a friend or not.
No way! If he was a real friend, you wouldn't fight him.
Fretting over it won't strengthen your resolve. Only willpower can do that. For now, will you come with us?
I'm sorry?
You could still grapple with these issues if you like, but a human life is short. Time is of the essence. You might as well keep moving forward while you worry. Hesitation is a common human failing, after all.
Why not come along?
Hell, I just got
I feel
told.
safer with you around anyway.
Your words ring true. Caving to worry and doubt would only waste my time. And this old man is not growing any younger.
Does that mean?
Yes. Please allow me to accompany you.
I'll come too.
Sorry, Elise. You should head back home to Drissel.
Miss Elise, I need you to give the young mistress a message. Tell her that I have headed to
Like hell I am, I'm the best healer here!
I will ask an acquaintance of mine in Sapstrath Sea Haven to escort Elise home.
But Elise is heading back to Sherrilton, right? Won't we be heading in the same direction?
I have an idea. Would you allow me to handle this matter?
Sure. Let's stick together until we have to board the ship.
Okay. And here I thought we were super pals, Jude. Guess not.
Yes, we haven't met Leia's parents, who are also both still alive.
Good day, Master Sonia. Is Leia around?
No, I haven't seen her all day. She hasn't even done her chores.
She'll be home before dinner? She won't want to miss my cooking.
I see.
Yeah. Master Sonia, Mila and I are leaving on another journey. Please tell Leia goodbye for us.
Is that right? Well, don't worry. I'll tell her. You go on and have a safe trip.
Thank you.
She's gonna get so depressed again with you gone.
And then you'll see her getting depressed, and get even more depressed yourself.
Well, come on. Don't you feel sorry for her?
I feel sorry for the poor woman who's stuck with a bunch of weaklings for a husband and daughter. And that would be me.
I see your tongue is still as sharp as your fist is strong.
Isn't that what you love about me?
And yet I can't help but hope that Leia grows up to take after me. I wonder why.
What did you just say?
Interesting. This must be what they call a domestic spat.
I'm pretty sure this is how they express their love for each other.
Not so different from your own family, huh, Jude? Don't forget to write them sometimes, okay?
And send a letter to Leia while you're at it.
Sure.
Well, we got free food out of that. I think there's actually some hidden treasures up in the rooms up here. Yeah, there's a holy bottle. Oh, and a side event. As the Rome was once a mining town, there should be plenty of rare stones in the area. Would you help me look for them? Oh, hey, I have one of those. Sweet minerals, how I love you! And we acquired spaz glasses from that, apparently. Oh, and 4,200 bucks. Aha, that's what I was looking for. Mysterious jewel. I could have sworn there was one here. There's like 20 of the suckers that you gotta find all throughout the game, so yeah. Get to hunting. A whole bunch of them are in the Ifrit treasures. But others are just like hidden in the towns like that. Don't think any of them are in like treasure boxes and dungeons. I was right. It's not the striped ribbon that gives pluses to everything. Well, that just got a new weapon for... Holy crap. That's a pretty interesting looking weapon for Alvin there. Actually, before... Ooh, ores are triple. Hell. Holy crap, yeah. Halfway through maxing out the freaking weapon shop, and oh my, yeah, our stuff is kind of expensive now. Well, let's first give one for her. She hasn't gotten a new weapon in a while. Oh yeah, she isn't here, so we can't actually see her stats. You do want to be careful with the elemental weapons, though. Those kinda can mess with you. Definitely better than our other option at the moment. Well, of course, I just made everything I was buying cheaper, and... Oh yeah, that's right, the rune code is great for having resistance to fire, water, wind, and earth. Oh yeah, so does the friggin' rune mail and rune cloak.
Where's Leia? I wanted to thank her.
This ship is bound for Azul. Is this part of the plan you mentioned?
It is.
If you hatch this plan, then we know it will work.
You're not going to make amends with your father?
I've got to keep some emotional baggage about my father.
We're minutes from leaving.
Your father is just worried about you, honey. Please understand that.
I hate to impose, but would you look after this young lady for a few days?
Someone from Sapstrath Sea Haven will be coming to pick her up. Can you watch her until then?
Oh, she's adorable. Yes, of course. I'll take good care of her.
This kind of abandonment could really stunt our emotional growth and stuff and things.
And stuff and things.
Jude!
Dad, I've made up my mind. I'm going with Mila.
You're not going anywhere with that woman. The things she's gotten you involved with.
Looky here. I just can't get rid of you people, can I?
Alvin?
My new job didn't really pan out. You know, I still haven't worked off all the money I got last time, so I guess you're stuck with me.
You're coming with us?
You know this man?
Yeah, we're old traveling buddies.
Alvin! Can you believe these meanies are abandoning us?
You poor little spud. You can fight just as well as they can. Come on, let's bring the kid and her toy along. It'll be just like old times.
But Alvin...
Don't worry, I'll protect her if things get dicey.
You and I both know she's the best healer we got.
You're stuck with us, Butler!
Now he's going after Rowan's head.
Last call for boarding. The ship will be departing momentarily.
If we can't pry people off, I guess they have to come.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Hurry aboard.
It seems I am no match for you.
And now you two.
Yeah. I better get aboard.
Jude!
Dad.
Don't you have something to say to your parents?
Goodbye.
Remember, taking responsibility for your actions is part of becoming an adult.
This tub's bound for Lakutum Sea Haven? I thought you were heading for Fenmont.
You're asking this now? You really do go with the flow, huh? Like, literally.
I couldn't care less where we wind up. I'm only here to look after Miss Elise.
And me! The band's back together!
You're not exactly part of the bargain.
I'm just worried you'll start eating my face. It's not what you did to Rowan.
Very well. I believe trying to force our way through Fort Gondala now would be a suicide mission, to put it bluntly. I saw the fortress's security columns being activated as we were escaping, right after Mila was injured.
And those are...
They're weapons made by humans using Earth spirits.
It would take an entire division of soldiers to defeat those automata, and only if they had a clever strategy.
Or a group of RPG adventurers.
But the sea routes to Fenmont are still closed. So if we're heading to Azul...
You mean to cross from Azul to Fenmont over land?
That's quite a hike. What do we do about Fezabel Marsh?
Oh yeah, that's true. That swamp apparently stretches forever north of Fenmont. It's supposed to be the natural equivalent of Fort Gondala in terms of fortification.
Isn't that marsh impossible to cross? Something about the spirit climb being too severe?
Most of the time. But the interseasonal winds have blown, which means that Solemn is upon us. That means the spirit climb has shifted from Efrita to Renome. Fezabel Marsh should be passable.
There's a lot of words in there that we don't know. I mean, Frita to Renome. I think that means from summer to fall, most likely.
If you say so.
I'm not sure I understand either.
In other words...
We're good to go if we hustle through the marshes, right?
Exactly. In any case, hustling is the order of the day. It seems we have little time left.
Why? What's gonna happen?
I have received word that even after you left Sherrilton, the golems in Fort Gondala remain activated. This does not bode well for us. It's a clear sign that Rashagal is readying for open war.
With who? With Azul?
Well, there isn't exactly anybody else on this continent.
I must destroy the Lance of Kresnik before it can be used in battle.
What's wrong?
There's a person in there.
Guess who it is?
Huh?
Of course.
Friend of yours?
Yeah, a real...
Oh, come on, say a barrel of monkeys. Do love the expression on Jude's face there, it's perfect.
I got so bored waiting in there, I must have fallen asleep.
Then you'll be well rested for the return trip home.
Return trip? I'm coming with you.
This isn't a game.
I know, right?
I know you?
Who are you? This is Alvin, our little buddy.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Leia. Pleasure to meet you too, little buddy.
Little buddy?
It's okay, right, Mila? I can come along?
Perhaps. Why do you want to?
Wait, seriously?
Your strength really inspired me back at the mine. I thought to myself, I want to be just like you.
Just don't attempt that hair.
Well?
Is that it?
I thought you might say that. Hold on. What is that?
How would I know? I'm way over here.
I filled the scrap of paper with all kinds of reasons. Take a look.
Reasons why you should come with us?
Yep, at least 100.
Very well. You can come with us. I like you. You're so very... human.
You gotta be kidding.
Wonder what the heck is going up with Mila's bandana from having the Stawn hair.
I'm happy to join. Thanks for asking.
And we have reached, well, technically we were in Azul before.
Leia, you can't just sneak onto a ship. That's against the law.
Oh, really, Mr. Rashagal's most wanted?
She does have you there.
Oh, don't worry. I gave the sailors free coupons to my family's lodge in exchange for my passage.
By the way, how were you able to figure out that we were headed to Lakutum Sea Haven?
Funny story. I got on a ship that I assumed was going to Sapstrath, but it turned out to be Lakutum bound.
Wait, so you got on the wrong ship and found us purely by chance?
Dumb luck is truly a frightful thing.
Your combat style seems so unrefined.
Apparently we're getting a lot of hits
I prefer to
today.
call it powerful. On the battlefield, delicacy will only get you killed. In real warfare, you need guts first, power second, vigor third and fourth, and instinct fifth.
You make a persuasive argument.
Well, yeah. You're talking to a mercenary here.
How long have you been one?
For as long as I can remember. When I was your age, I was already a veteran. Trust me, kid. I'm a lot wiser than I look. I've been through enough to earn it.
Since your advice carries the weight of experience, I will remember it well.
Aw, come on. No reason to bring your spirits down. You do your thing and let me do mine. I'll handle the heavy lifting.
Yeah, okay.
So if we need to move a couch, he's our man? And I ran into something.
What you got there?
This? It's a pendant.
I've seen that before. Isn't that Mila's? You said you treasured that pendant.
I did. That's why I gave it to Jude.
A gift from Mila, huh?
A treasured relic of Lord Maxwell herself. I wonder how much I could hawk that for.
It's just a bead made out of glass. Its value is purely sentimental.
How interesting. Could we ask you to tell us the story behind it?
Was it about 14 years ago? I left Niakara just for a day. I remember happening across some children and playing games with them.
I thought you just stayed in your shrine while people worshipped you.
Normally, yes. That was the first and last time I ever played like humans do. Even after I told them who I was. They didn't hold back in the slightest. They beat me soundly at tag and hide and seek.
I'm glad you didn't use the power of the Four to win.
I might have, but I had ordered the Four away on a special mission that day.
So if they had been there, you really would have used them?
A special mission for the Four, 14 years ago.
They were wild, rambunctious
Oh,
children.
you know something,
But when
Alvin?
I left, they gave me that glass bead. And said we could play again tomorrow.
They must have wanted to be friends.
You know, I never felt closer to humans than I did on that day. That was when I knew I wanted to protect them.
A lovely story.
I know just how you feel.
Well, that was rather random. And even more skits.
You're in a fine mood, old-timer.
Oh, and did you overhear that? How embarrassing.
That's a nice melody.
What song is that?
It's more of a visualization exercise. I'm practicing the rhythm I use when channeling spirits.
Huh. I knew you had an artistic flair to your channeling, but I didn't know you used music.
So that must be why they call you the conductor.
Right, because he uses his musical talent when channeling spirits.
Well, not exactly. I must confess that I can't actually read music or play any instruments.
What? The conductor can't even read music?
Then what are you doing when you wave that baton?
That's from a dance we used to perform in our town's summer fair. The steps of the dance are perfect for measuring the timing of my arts.
Oh.
I'd be so much happier if I hadn't asked.
Oh my word, how many of these are we getting?
I've been at the top of my game lately. Only a matter of time.
Oh,
before
this
I'm
one is linked to,
completely
like,
unstoppable.
I'm not sure which one
You
it
really
is.
have been looking good.
Oh,
Especially
this
with
is
that technique where you
Leia's
stretch out your
technique
staff.
skit.
Right? That's my super secret tech. I want one. That's so cool. When I stretch out, that's my super secret tech.
That's not a super secret anything. You're just made of stretchy material.
Sorry, Tipo, but mine's in a whole nother league.
I guess that's fair. Leia must have spent a lot of time and energy developing that.
You don't know the half of it. Installing the springs and the switch was a ton of work.
The springs? Your staff is spring-loaded?
That's just like a toy. That's all it is? What? Why is everyone so disappointed? It took me forever to come up with that.
Well, I'll give you points for the ingenuity.
Yeah, they're referring to Leia's special technique. Hers works a lot like Jude's snap pivot, except instead of, well, circling around an opponent like Jude does, it... What's the word I'm looking for? It makes her weapon longer so she has longer reach.
Got that? You're not allowed to see him anymore. Who asked you? I'm old enough to choose my own boyfriends. Damn it, why
I mean, we are clones of the same person.
Out of my way. I'm sorry. My little sister's in a bad mood
You look to be
right
the
now.
same age.
Why must she torture me like this? If only our parents were still alive. That boyfriend of hers has problems. But when I tell her not to see him, well, you saw what happened.
But isn't that her choice to make?
I know, but I can't bear to watch her make a mistake like that. I'm sorry. I need to go look for her.
So, that just happened?
I know you're hiding there.
Give me a break. Where does she get off talking about me like that?
So why do you stay with her? Just go off on your own.
I can't. She's been sick and weak for as long as I can remember. She needs my help.
Rowan's just standing there in the background going,
Besides,
why are we getting involved
she's
with
my
these
sister.
strangers?
Interesting.
Oh crap, there she is. See ya!
I mean, we just walked up and suddenly we heard their whole life stories.
Say, Mila, do you have a family?
No. Though the four may be something close to one.
Do you ever wish you had one?
No. I can't say it's an idea that I've really thought about.
I see.
Having my own family. No. That's ridiculous.
And we got so many events and stuff around here.
You left Laurent without even telling your parents, right? Shouldn't you go back home to see them? Your mom's probably still fuming.
Yeah.
I mean, we traveled all this way, so let's immediately head back so that we can actually talk to your parents. Whoa, that is a big difference for Alvin. Yeah, selling materials doesn't really get you much. Although, where... Oh, right, I turned this in on... Oops. Well then. Dang it, I need money. That's an interesting looking wizard's hat. There we go, my usual team. Oh god, everyone probably has a whole bunch of stuff they gotta do with their Lilium orbs, don't they? Well, next level, Jude should be able to finish up with that layer. Yeah, that item is definitely very anime-esque. Alright, now Lisa has access to this, and yep, Psych is her key stat, or whatever you want to call it for the skill. I'll get through all of these eventually. Yeah, it is a bit off, in my opinion, too. But hey, it's not like you don't have the option of just putting her in her old outfit anyway. Oops. Yep, there we go. And of course Alvin wants the strength and vitality up. Dude is pretty much the tank of the group, right, Kiva? Oh, holy crap. Alvin might actually have enough to finish this. Oh wait, there is another layer? Could have sworn that was the last one. I guess this one is the last layer then. Oh yeah, sustained charges is definitely a good one for Alvin. Anything that improves his charge abilities is a good thing for Alvin. Squall Shot. Remember that being a pretty good ability of his. And Disorienting Strike. Getting Disorienting Strike is going to be the biggest pain out of all of his new abilities here. Good old Fire Guard and Stamina 2. I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them for him. Kiva, why are you trying to get into my closet, buddy? There we go. Oh, what? What you looking at, Kiba? Really, you don't say. Admittedly true, but, I mean, on a replay, you don't care about that. You can transfer over all of the outfits over onto your next run through. Aw, they're throwing cookies for you, Kiba. Okay, everyone's set up.
Hey, are we close to Niakara?
Are we?
Don't you want to drop by?
Why? I have no business there. Is there some reason you want to go?
No, of course not. I just figured the villagers might be worried. They worship you, remember?
I appreciate your concern for the villagers' well-being, but we have no time.
In other words,
for
it's time for detours.
If we follow the Lakutam High Road north, we shall reach a city known as Shandu. We should head there first.
Hold your horses. What about that monster that prowls the high road? What's it called? The Lord of Lakutam?
My, you are well informed. Rest assured, the Lord of Lakutam is a slave to spirit climbs just like any other monster. Now that we have shifted into Renome, the beast will be positively timid. I doubt it will venture anywhere near the
In other words, we're gonna have to fight as the boss.
Little buddy, no reason to be scared.
Don't expect me to pluck you from the monster's jaws, bud.
Right then. Let's hit the high road.
Okay, you just gonna stand there staring for some reason, Mila? As I recall, isn't there? Oh yeah, there was this guy over here.
Alright. Now this is some pretty nice gear.
You really are cutting an impressive figure.
Taking some cargo to Sherrilton for me. If you can get it there undamaged, I'll pay a handsome price for your efforts. Okay. Let me guess, that's where that one dude got his stuff.
Oh, right. Another wall scaled.
Is it safe to leave Giselle behind?
Oh, I assure you that I'm not the only one.
I mean, we
looking
do have
out
other
for
people
her.
in this universe outside of
Our
us.
staff has served the Sherrill family for years, and the citizens of Sherrilton are always supportive. It's all due to Lord Klein's fair leadership.
It's not just that. Giselle works really hard to stay strong. She's so cool. No wonder she's Ellie's friend.
Indeed. We are all quite proud of our young Lady Sherrill.
Let's all strive to make her as proud of us.
Now, are there any other sub-events hiding around here? Just making sure before we start wandering. No. Well, I guess first we should go to Sherrilton to drop off our stuff. Oh, it's you again. Good to see you. Wait, you're delivering your vase from the Lakutan Sea Haven curio dealer? That's the guy who sold me those fake free-fire teacups, too. Should have known something was fishy the first time he had a stranger make a delivery for him. Oh, don't worry, you did nothing wrong. Of course I'll pay you for your work. I'll just write it off as my tuition for learning how to better judge people. Buried Monkey King's headband. And $5 grand, nice. That's 71. Oh, I could have sworn there were some other things that he offered later. Oh, well, I guess we'll just wait until that time. I think talking to him with the stuff in your inventory is all you have to do to get the how do I put it, the game to recognize that you got him, I think. Now let's warp all the way back to all the towns we could visit, see if there's anything new, because, well, of course there's going to be.
I can't believe soldiers would come here.
I knew we should have never kept that strange girl here.
No child that age should be able to use spirit arts like that. It's not normal.
Some would find this
We couldn't
unnatural.
refuse Chief Zhao's requests after he forgave our tribute debts during the famine.
That may be, but he's an outsider too. They're nothing but trouble.
Don't you remember when they stole our prized apples and porridges? And to add insult to injury, we found out they were growing them outside without our permission.
Our ancestors built this village from nothing, without help from anybody else. The only people we can trust are each other.
Exactly right.
Elise, you shouldn't listen to them.
Why? Those were their true feelings. But that lady used to add an egg in my porridge. And that man patched up the holes in the shed that we stayed in.
I think you could count those as their true feelings, too.
Agreed. If they didn't truly believe in helping others, it would be difficult for them to survive way out here.
Then why did they chase Elise out?
Sometimes you have to cut off outsiders to protect the people on the inside. Staying alive isn't always pretty.
It's a matter of priorities, I suppose.
All of the ... dots. And we did get the hint of, you know, we should probably go visit Niakira from Alvin. Apparently we need to talk to these pigs. They're so cute! Mmm, rat pigs. These things are good eating. You eat them? Absolutely, their ears are the best part. Just pluck out the hairs, give them the ears a quick boil, slice them up nice and thin, serve with a sweet and sour dipping sauce. Bit of an acquired taste, perhaps. Sounds good to me. Try one for yourself. I'm sure that between the two of them, they could spare at least one ear. Oink oink! Hold it, one of these is a rat pig, but the other is a pigget. A pigget? It's a rabbit-like pig that looks like a rat pig. They look exactly the same to me. Oink oink. They may look alike, but biologically speaking, they're completely different. Rat pigs are rabbits that look like pigs, and piggets are pigs that look like rabbits. They seem to be colored a little differently. Yeah, one's pig pink, the other's bunny pink. Good eye, at least. That's it exactly. Is that true? I still can't see a difference. There are several distinguishing features. You can tell if you've studied their biology. Intriguing. Honestly, who cares, as long as they both taste good, right? You should care. Pigget ears are highly poisonous. Seriously? Every year, people die from eating pigget ears as though that they thought were from rat pigs. How awful. I had no idea. No more rat pig ears for me, I guess. Yeah, you gotta be careful what you eat. It's like having, I think it was blowfish, or some kind of fish like that. They're really, really poisonous, but can't actually be prepared properly. It's very difficult, but it is possible. Don't see any other events, huh? I think there'd be something else for us to see here since Alvin told us to come here for something. Oh well. Well, I guess since we're done with that, I'm just going to be ending the stream here. Because it's Saturday and maybe I'll be going over to some friends, I don't know. Trying to get the plans worked out. So, yeah. So, thanks for everyone who came on out. Tomorrow I'll be streaming on the RGN team's channel, so come check me out there if you want. And, well, have a good night, everybody, and I hope to see you again next time.